Alright, chat. Alright. I swapped everything over. Got myself some food. I still got some of these Pokemon Champions assets up here. Hold on, let me swap this out for the Moltres stuff. Where are base images? Alright, Moltres. Make that a little bit bigger. Move it up. Get my counter on the screen. Alright, that's perfect. Get that. Where's my living dex? Boom. That. Alright, now let me fix the horizontal stream here. The horizontal stream should be easier to fix because that one's set up already. Get that. Go. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. That one. This one. This one. Buzzinga. Alright, let me get my counter up and then we'll be ready to do some resets. Grim, you're manifesting the shiny. I appreciate you doing that. Because, we're getting, ominously close to odds here, so. Alright, let's get it. Yo, Walter, thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate you. Hey, thanks for subscribing too, Walter. Julie, you're over odds trying to get a Mankey and LeafGreen. But 20k. Ooh, wee, 20k. Have you got anything else to phase in that amount of time? Or are you just 20k encounters in with nothing? Chad, do me a huge favor and hit the like button. We did move over to a new stream. So we need the likes early on to help with the stream getting pushed out in the algorithm. Man, that's brutal, Julie. Hopefully, I don't know if you're actually hunting right now, but hopefully you get something tonight, if you are. Well, I hope your magic tricks work, Serious. Serious Gaming. Hey, I appreciate you trying, Serious, though. You miss every shot you don't take, right? You got your starter in like 7 hours? Yeah, the scales are balancing out a little bit, probably, Julie. David, yeah, still no luck so far, but we'll get it eventually. David, I'm not sure if my background is from Pokemon Snap. I just found it on Google image search, so. No, we did not get the Shaman. I think we did like 400 or 500 resets on Shaman the other night on Easter, but. Chat, fish sticks are delicious. So hunting Lugia and Crystal. Hey, well, I wish you some good shiny luck on that hunt. Shiny Lugia is pretty good. It's pretty peak. This is a Switch version. I'm on the Nintendo Switch. Is it worth getting? I've been playing on the GBA SP lately. I mean, I personally think it's worth it. This was my first time playing this game. I never played it when it was originally out. So I had a good time with my playthrough of it, and it's giving me an opportunity to shiny hunt Pokemon that I need, like Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, and Deoxys. And I think the community's had a really good time with these hunts too. So honestly, this Moltres hunt has really blown my channel up. Like the last couple of Moltres streams I did had like 10,000 plus views on them. The seems like a lot of the viewership, Pokemon viewership, is like switched over to champions, but we're gonna keep hunting. I got a lot of cool stuff planned and some things I want to do with my content. So I have a nice little to-do list to catch up on. Now that we've got, I was hoping to have the Moltres caught by now, but it is what it is. How long have I been? How many hours? Oops. Probably between 40 to 50 hours. I'll have to like calculate it up at some point, but hunting Regigigas right now is reset slow in comparison to this. I don't think I've ever done a soft reset hunt in Sword and Shield. I'm trying to think. I know I started a hunt for Registeel, but I didn't reset very much, so I don't really remember how long the reset is. Good luck on your Regigigas hunt. What's everybody doing, chat? Let me know what you're working on. If you're shiny hunting, if you're just chilling, watching the stream while you game something else. Also, chat, if you could hit the like button, that would be huge. If you're watching the vertical stream, all you have to do is double tap the screen and it'll register as a like. Since 3 days, I see your stream hunting this Pokemon. What do you want with the shiny if you have this on? I'm just gonna add it to my shiny collection because I have like a regular Moltres, but I don't have a shiny Moltres. So. How are you tonight, Michael? What you up to? I appreciate you checking out the stream. Alright, chat, I appreciate you getting the likes up. We're starting to move up in with the likes. Appreciate it. Yo, Ninja Gamer, hi, how you doing? Yo, Goat Chomp, I appreciate you giving me some shiny luck, man. Hopefully it translates to a shiny Moltres tonight. Thank you, Goat Chomp. We are closing in on our first 100 resets for the night. Alright, 100 resets in. We're up to 6,600. We're closing in on 7K resets on the shiny Moltres chat. See, I'll do a poll, chat. Start a poll, start a poll, start a poll. Will the Moltres shine tonight. Yes. Alright, chat, we got a poll. Let me know what you think. Do you think we'll get the shiny tonight? You should have hit 475 hours. You've been shiny hunting in that? Are you being serious? I don't know if that's even possible. Considering when this game released. Or do you mean 475 resets? No cap? Well, dang, man. Hopefully you find it soon. Man, that's crazy, Sean. Well, hopefully you get it soon, man. That's wild. Like, I've been hunting this for about 50 hours, and I'm like starting to go a little insane. How many shinies do I have? I have 710 unique shiny Pokemon. I probably have a little over 1,000 if you count my dupes in Pokemon Home. I think tomorrow night we'll do some shiny giveaways tomorrow night. How would you feel if Pokemon made a game that returns to the 2D model with updated graphics? I think that would be pretty sick. I think that's what they should do with the remakes going forward. So, I think, you know, it seems like with the mainline games, they're not going to go back to the 2D sprites and stuff. They're going to keep it 3D open world, which I personally think they should. I think that's a good idea. But with the remakes, I think they should go to a 2D, 3D style. Or HD 2D, I think is what it's called. HD 2D. So I think they should definitely do that. And then, so they have Gen 5, 6, and 7 to do in that style. Well, 7 was... 6 and 7 were both 3D-ish. They were, like, they had 2D elements and 3D elements, so... yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever, but I'm sure they'll figure that out. But Gen 5, they should do, like, HD 2D for sure. Gen 6 and 7 were 3D-ish, so those will translate pretty easily to console if they did remakes of them. Chat, what if we get an Alpha Sapphire instead of like direct ports for Ruby and Sapphire? What if we get Alpha Sapphire and excuse me, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby remakes where they're HD 2D? That would be so peak. Yo, Dragon Gal, what's up? And Titan, how are y'all doing? Appreciate you guys checking in. My favorite... Excuse me. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. I'm doing well, also. I'm doing good. We did some Pokemon Champions a little earlier. Oh, you just had surgery? Well, hopefully your recovery goes well. Hopefully it was nothing super serious. I had a hernia removed this morning. I was at the car wash later today too. Yeah, man, it's anesthetics are pretty insane. How fast they work. Yo, Acid Face, thanks for checking out the stream and sending some good luck my way. Hopefully we get this shiny during this session. 6656. You're trying for Articuno right now? Well, good luck with your Articuno hunt. How many resets have you done so far? I haven't been counting. It's on and off. I've been trying. I need to set myself targets every day. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to keep track, like while you're hunting, there's an app called Shiny Hunt that I use when I'm hunting like off stream. So it's a pretty good app to download. Yeah, there must have been some pretty wild trial and error to figure that stuff out. All sixes, chat. 66, 66. You were trying for Suicune for a few days, but learned after you give the sapphire to the guy, it's fixed. And I already saved afterwards. Oh, I didn't know that either. That's a good note. You have to save before giving the sapphire, then give the sapphire, then hunt, then reset. Give the sapphire again for the... Oh, that's rough. That is a rough process. Is that in Pokemon Crystal? What game are you hunting Suicune like that in? Because in this game, aren't they just roaming around? You don't need a crystal or anything. Do you need the sapphire to hunt? Because the roamers should be after... Or maybe not. So you have to give the sapphire, and then the roamers start spawning after that? I thought they started spawning as soon as you beat the Elite Four. Yo, Shep, welcome back. Just ranked, and I'm almost at Great Ball tier. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I got stuck for a little bit in Great Ball 1, but I powered through it last night, and I got to Ultra Ball. So now it's time to try and get to Master Ball rank. Master Ball rank. What, Shep, what kind of team are you using? No, you have to first get the Ruby. Yeah, I did the Ruby part already. And then it opens up the national decks so you can trade across regions. And then the roamers spawn after that. Only one, depending on your starter. As far as I know, there's no 60 FPS patch. Champions definitely does need a Switch 2 version. Yeah, Champions was good. I had a few rough games, but I had a good amount of wins. I made a little bit of progress in Ultra Ball rank. Charmander gets you Suicune, Squirtle gets you Raikou, Bulbasaur, Entei. Gotcha. I might hunt one of those at some point. I don't know. Shep used your sword team plus recruited Mega Alakazam and Mega Hawlucha. Okay. What was your sword team? So you got Alakazam, Hawlucha. What are the other four? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on Switch 2, and I mean, while you're in the battle, the visuals look very good, but outside of that, they're pretty awful. So I don't know what the issue is. Scorbunny, or Cinderace, Mimikyu, Corviknight, Haxorus. Very cool, very cool. Also, I got so many shinies from ZA DLC so far. Yeah, man, that ZA kind of just rains shinies on you. If you do it right. You got a Shalfa Eevee, now Umbreon, nice. Yeah, those if you use a level 3 Sparkling Power Donut, you're guaranteed a shiny when you go into hyperspace. You're guaranteed at least one. So, which is wild. I mean, unless you fail it. Like, you're guaranteed to have one spawn initially. I don't want to imagine 10,000 resets for Shiny Moltres. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Do, 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 do. I would wait. I would wait until you get more materials because level 3 donuts are not easy to deal with or not easy to create. I would watch some videos on the donut creation process because it's all RNG. So like you have to, if you want to maximize what you can get from like your berries, you'll need to make a backup save and then reset to your backup save if you don't get a good roll on your donuts. The whole donut making process is so dumb, frankly. I hate it. Grinding ingredients, okay. James Smith, how you doing? 6'7". Yo, FB, thanks for hanging out for a little bit, and thank you for the well wishes on the hunt. You have a good night. Since Silver Star, thank you for the gift, FB. I appreciate you. You think we're getting it on reset 7,000 on the dot? Well, I hope we get it before then, but if that happens at 7,000, that's pretty cool. So, chat, we're 6,700 resets in, so we're a little over 200 already in this stream, so we are making a very good pace. If you have not hit the like button already, chat, go ahead and smash that like button. Yo, Shep, what up? Yeah, I love seeing you guys hop around between the vertical and the horizontal streams. You feel like Pokemon Champions is the new Pokemon Stadium, though I haven't played Pokemon Stadium. Saw some clips. Yeah, I mean, kind of, essentially. After this reset, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab a hoodie. I'm starting to get a little chilly. When is this bird gonna shine? Hopefully very soon, Junior. Hopefully very soon. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab a hoodie. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. If I eat pizza, Shiny Moltres will come and steal it. Hey man, thank you for subscribing. Shep, what are you on about in the chat? I can't even read what that says. Junior, the shiny odds in this are 1 in 8,192. So, we've been doing this for a long time and we're not even at odds yet. Oh, thank you, thank you. What language is that? I'm gonna take my brother to... Alright, man, we'll catch you later, Shep. Spitify, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Gyow! I did not play this on the original Game Boy. Gen 3 is the only generation I did not play originally when it first came out. So I did have a Game Boy, but I didn't. I was in like a weird phase of my like adolescence where I thought I was like too cool for Pokemon and Pokemon's for babies and blah blah blah. So Pokemon is awesome, I agree. Yo, Jake B, what's up? How you doing? You saw my first live playing Sword and Shield, and I found you again. Hey, well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you being around for a while. Especially because I took some... Back then, I took some, like, some big breaks. Hello, AOE? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. You're shiny hunting Mewtwo? Well, good luck with your hunt. Have you ever had fans run into you in real life? No. I don't think my channel's big enough for something like that. That was not shiny. Got Shiny Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh. All Shiny hunted in this game. Yeah, I hope this one is 711. Shiny Zygarde is my favorite shiny. When I first clicked the stream, I thought it was a clip of you getting the shiny. I mean, I hope we get it tonight. Oops. I keep hitting B on that screen. What's going on, Sergio? Appreciate you stopping by. No, Shiny Charm wasn't a thing until Gen 4. 6-7, 6-7 encounters. Imagine if we got the shiny on 6-7, 6-7 chat. For the memes. Alright, chat, we're like just past the 2-hour mark on this stream here. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you haven't already, there's 22 people watching on vertical, 10 likes, 8 watching on horizontal, 4 likes. So if you're watching vertical, double tap your screen. That registers as a like. If you're watching horizontal, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're new here, hit the subscribe so you can come back and hang out with us whenever we're streaming live after today. You'll also get notifications if you hit the bell for whenever I go live or post other content like videos and things of that nature. And also support Bones Coffee. We do have a partnership with them. You can use my affiliate link in the description. Or you can scan the QR code on the screen for the horizontal side. But check them out. They have over 30 flavors. They have whole bean, ground coffee, single serve cups, and canned lattes as well. And you get 10% off your order. And it directly supports the channel. So if you're a coffee drinker, check them out. If you're not a coffee drinker, send it to a friend or family member that does drink a lot of coffee and have them check it out. I personally really enjoy Bones Coffee. We have a couple of community members that have bought some coffee and are enjoying it as well. So nobody needs to talk then Yo, Steven, thank you for the well wishes on the hunt. Appreciate you. Casanova, I appreciate you wishing me good luck on this hunt. Thanks for checking out my stream. Appreciate you. Hey, if you guys are watching and you enjoy shiny hunts, hit that like button. Help me out. Summoning Jutsu AI says by 8.5k resets 95% likely. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the odds, full odds for this hunt are 1,892, so that makes sense. Yo, Atish. Appreciate you, subbing my. I remember killing my first Moltres because I didn't want to waste my Master Ball. Oh, no. Alright, chat, we're 300 resets in. Let's get it. We are cooking on these resets. Hey, how you doing, Omed? No, I'm not playing on PC. I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. This was an official release. It is not an emulator. I mean, if your goal is to play Pokemon games, buying the Switch is definitely a better investment because there are about 0 Pokemon games on PC, unless you count emulators and pirating older games, but. Yeah, I'm on Switch 2, but this game is on the Switch 1 as well. Yeah, I would say Switch Lite is not worth it. I have a ton of shinies. I have 710 unique shiny Pokemon. And probably, if you include duplicates, I probably have a little over 1,000 in Pokemon Home. So I have quite a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully you get your shiny Moltres soon. Lit in the grind's going pretty well. I mean, as well as it can, I guess. We're hanging in there. The resets, I've been pretty on point with the resets tonight. So we're at 330 resets tonight within 2.5 hours. So that's a really good pace. I'm not eating any snacks at the moment, but I had some mashed potatoes earlier. What inspired the name Z-Logic? It's a very, very long story. It's a very long story. But, it's been my gamer tag since, like, Halo 2. Ba-da-da-do-da-do. Let's see. What was your all-time favorite Halo game by far? Halo 3. Halo 3, for sure, for sure, for sure. What Pokemon game do you recommend if I maybe buy a Switch besides FireRed? Pokemon Legends Arceus is a must-play in my opinion. I would also recommend Sword and Shield. And if you're getting a Switch 2, Scarlet and or Violet. Those three. So Legends Arceus, either Sword or Shield, and then either Scarlet or Violet. If you're getting a Switch 2, it is like near impossible to play on Switch 1 because it's designed so poorly. How long have you been hunting for shiny Moltres? About between 40 and 50 hours, probably, if I were to guess. $1,200 more for odds. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, you like Jollibee? What's Jollibee? I am not familiar with that. Shiny, or Moltres is shiny tonight? I really hope so. Chat, go ahead and smash the like button. Hitting the like button is a free way to support the channel, and it really helps out getting the stream pushed out in the algorithm. If you're watching on the vertical side, all you have to do is double tap your screen. How are you going to transfer the shiny Moltres? I'm going to transfer it to Pokemon Home, and they will reside in my collection forever. Well, it's not compatible with Pokemon Home yet. It will be eventually. After the Moltres, I'm going to do Zapdos and Articuno as well. Yeah, they actually just updated, Legends ZA to be compatible with Pokemon Home recently. Cruncher, what do you mean by source? I don't understand what you mean. Yes, typing wake up on your keyboard is gonna notify me to wake up. Listen, man, that's what we do here, Spencer. This is what I do here. I fall asleep on my stream. It's my stream. I'm in my house. If I want to fall asleep in my chair, that's what I'm gonna do. But if you would like to point it out, what you can do is become a member. You can become a paid member. That will give you access to these emotes here, among others. So whenever you see me falling asleep on stream, you can post these emotes if that will make you happier. Do you have a hunch, or have Pokemon officially released this info? Release what info? What are you talking about? Oh, about FireRed and LeafGreen being home compatible? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they mentioned it on the last Nintendo Direct. That home was coming to FireRed and LeafGreen. Yeah, I know this won't transfer over, but I'm like 99% sure that Nintendo mentioned it during the last Pokemon Directs. You got Mewtwo Shiny the week after FireRed release. Nice, congratulations. I got the Shiny Deoxys pretty quickly. Yeah, no problem, Crunchers. Thank you for checking out the stream. Appreciate you. If you like shiny hunting, go ahead and subscribe, and you can come hang out with us next time too. I don't believe the BDSP starters are shiny locked. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people shiny hunted them when BDSP first came out. Ray Cleary, thank you for subscribing. Yeah. I remember people calling themselves part of like the briefcase gang. I remember that. Yo, Julius, how are you tonight? Hey, I'm glad you're doing well, Julius. I hope we get the shiny soon. Also, that'd be super sick. Julio, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate ya. Alright, Dark Linton, I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. You're right, I could always just paint it pink, I guess. I don't know if that would be as fun, though. Shoot, doop, 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 ba doo. I have played Pokemon Go in the past, but I stopped playing it a long time ago. Alright, chat, we're closing in on 6,900 resets. We are absolutely cooking. We are cooking. We started the stream at 6,500. What's the best way to make a shiny living dex game by game? By Jenna? I have mine organized by national dex number. I'm up, Megaloth. We here. We just had to take a little quick power nap for like 30 seconds. I think it's time to keep shiny hunting, is what I think it's time for. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's lock in. We got 5 more to 6,900. You're here for the nods. Hey, well, if you become a member, you get this emote, among others, to use. But whenever you catch me power napping, you can just throw those in the chat. But that does require you becoming a member. Yeah, we're almost there. 6,900. Almost there. Eduardo, I don't know what that means. English, please. You feeling it? I'm feeling it too. I'm hoping we get it. Eduardo, all the way from Brazil. Thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate you. I am I am shy. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you checking out the stream. You just woke up in the Netherlands? Hey, well, thanks for checking out my channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, due to the time that I stream, I usually get a lot of people like in Europe and other places that are not the US. I figured I would get a lot of like West Coasters, but I get a lot of foreign people. Why do I keep restarting? Because I'm trying to get a shiny version of this Moltres. So there's a 1 in 8,192 chance that it spawns as a shiny version, which is pink instead of yellow. Really not gonna sleep, just watch this. Well, hey, I appreciate you hanging out here and watching it. Yeah, we're almost at 7K attempts. Almost at 7K. Chat, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, we've got, on the vertical side, we got 64 people, only 22 likes. All you gotta do is double tap your screen. Double tap your screen. Mathis, English, please. Oh, I don't know where Shiny Bro is at, but hopefully he shows up soon. Have I done the infinity glitch? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, like the doing the mail glitch to dupe items? I have not done that. I will not do that. Al Central, thank you. Appreciate you. 69 would be pretty cool. Have I shiny hunted before? Yes. Winston, elaborate a little bit more. Have I done what before? Have I seen a shiny Moltres yet? Not in my game, no. I do not have a Master Ball for it. I use my Master Ball on Shiny Deoxys, but I'm not super concerned. How did I get Shiny Deoxys? I beat the main story of the game, and which unlocked the Sevi Islands, and then I went to the Sevi Islands and did the first part of the quest to unlock the other island that Deoxys is on, and then I went to that island and shiny hunted the Deoxys, and then when it popped up shiny, I just threw a Master Ball at it. Yeah, essentially they program the event items into the game. So once you beat the Elite Four and the champion, the item drops into your inventory. Yeah, this is the Switch release. Yeah, I mean these games are only like $20, so not bad at all. Yeah, man, this hoodie is a classic. Unk needs some shut eye. That is accurate, but we got to get to 7,000 resets. Oh 09 Meadowlands? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I went to a bunch of MLG events. I went to Meadowlands, I think in 07. I went to a bunch of events in 08. Sacrificing your health for something like this makes zero sense to me. Well, I'm gonna go to bed eventually, just not right now. I'm off work tomorrow. I have no other obligations that I have to do. So, if I want to sleep all day tomorrow, I can do that. You know? Next reset for the win, hopefully. Geow! 69.69 is coming up, chat. Boom, ba-dum. Excuse me. I don't know, but I sure hope it is. Hopefully. I honestly obviously don't know for sure though. Shiny Deoxys was 2210, so 2,210 resets. It did not shine on 69.69, chat, unfortunately. If so, what was the count? Haven't got the Moltres yet. I have a ton of shinies, man. I have 710 unique shiny Pokemon in my Pokemon home collection, including duplicates. I probably have over 1,000. Josh, yeah, I know, I can skip with B. I just, you know, sometimes I just mess it on up. How many on this file? Only one. Just, Shiny Deoxys is the only one I have on this file. You think I'm gonna get it right on odds? That would be interesting for sure. You got shiny Moltres in about 200 tries. Hey, congratulations. I just have a couple more than 200, so. Well, in the Switch version of the game, the event items are programmed into the game. So when you after you defeat the Elite Four and the champion, the items drop into your bag. Yow! Hey, so to all the people that are pointing out that I'm nodding off on stream, first and foremost, I do that. That's just like a thing. I stream really late at night, so that's just a thing that happens here. Also, instead of talking about it in chat, you can become a member, and you can use the sleepy time emote. There's also a quick ball emote like this, and Umbreon emotes. So if you want to become a member, instead of, you know, spamming chat that I'm falling asleep, you can just spam the emote instead. I think that's a win-win. Alright, chat. 14 more resets till we're at 7,000. Yeah, man. Gotta lean into the memes. Whoops. But yeah, if you think that's Yo, Insidious, what's up? Pack it up. I will pack it up when I'm good and ready. Stream's going good. No shiny Moltres yet, but we're almost at 500 resets for the night, so we got 12 more? Go eat some beans? Yow! Yow! Yo, thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. Yeah, dude. Snorlax. Who's got the Poke Flute? That is the real question. Who's got the Poke Flute? It was one of those long blinks. It was a super long blink. What if you skip a shiny? I don't skip a shinies, dude. The bills ain't this high? What do you mean? You skipped it when you were asleep? No, I didn't. I'm not even gonna give that any energy because I know that's not true. I did not reset over a shiny. Did not reset over shiny Moltres. Alright, we hit 7,000 resets, chat. Hey, Insidious, thanks for the $2 holla. Appreciate you. You know what? I'm gonna go to 7,010 resets and then make a cup of coffee, and then we're gonna keep grinding until we get this shiny Moltres. Yo, people in the chat are just like, yeah, that's a shiny. No, it's not, chat. It's not. No one in the chat is gonna convince me that I'm skipping over shiny Moltres. It's not gonna happen. What other shinies? The only other shiny I've gotten in this game is shiny Deoxys. Let you take over while I go make coffee. That's not possible. No, I did not shiny hunt the starters. I did not want to do that. Alright, chat. I'm about to go make some coffee. Is it possible that you will still have to do it 7,000 times again? Yeah, certainly possible. Let's go. Alright. Chad, I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee, and then I'll be back to continue this hunt. What you guys can do for me is hit the like button. That's all I need from you. Hit the like button. If you're watching on the vertical screen, all you gotta do is double tap your screen. So spam that like button. I would appreciate it. It really helps get the stream pushed out in the algorithm. So I'm gonna get the coffee. I'll be back. Also, if you drink coffee, go to my affiliate link in the description to Bones Coffee. Check them out. You get 10% off your coffee order, and it helps directly support the channel. So, BRB. Alright. Man, y'all are so impatient. Holy smokes, dude. How big of a pot of coffee are you making? Dang, bro. I went and used the bathroom. I warmed up some mashed potatoes. Like, chill out. Oh, dang. Like, I appreciate y'all being here, but holy smokes. You're harassing me about falling asleep in my own house. Yo, Insidious, thank you for another $2. $2 holla. Really appreciate that, man. The super chats go a long way to support the channel. So, big appreciate. No, the professor has his own food. Insidious, I'm glad I could keep you company. Dominic, how you doing? Well, I mean, full odds for this is 1 in 8,192 for these older games. So I mean, I'm not even at odds yet. Man, this coffee is so good. Drinking some Bones coffee. I'm drinking some Seriously Cinnamon, the collaboration with Cinnamon Pebbles. Shameless plug. Link in the description. You get 10% off your Bones coffee order. Oops, wrong button. Why Magmar? What do you mean Magmar? I'm playing FireRed. Oh, hunting for IV hunting for Magmar. Yeah, I second that question. Why Magmar specifically? I mean, if you want to hunt for Magmar, that's whatever. But just curious. Ah, I got you. So no specific reason for the Magmar, just because you like it. Got it. In this game, I've hunted just Shiny Deoxys. That was it. I got Shiny Deoxys in 2210 resets. New here, staying for 10 encounters. You better get it. I hope I do. I appreciate you checking out the channel, though. Hit like and subscribe and come back and hang out with us next time. Chat, we're so close to 2,500 subscribers. This next milestone we're going for, so we're only 15 away. If you enjoy shiny hunting, I shiny hunt at least 4 times a week. I've had an uptick this week due to being off of my main job, but normally I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. My favorite Pokemon that's in FireRed, probably Charizard. Kev Slicer is great. Chat, I appreciate you guys hitting that subscribe button. That is huge. Jay Wise, thank you for subscribing. Moody, I did get the Shiny Deoxys. I got it in 2210 resets. 2,210. How long I've been doing this? About 4 hours tonight. I've probably done about 50 hours of Moltres resets. I need to go back through and add it all up, but it's probably around 50 hours. 4 straight days, 4 hours a day. Hey man, well hopefully you get it soon. Hey man, stick with it. You'll get it eventually. That's the great thing about shiny hunting. It's not like it's not a matter of if you're gonna get it. It's when you're gonna get it. You know what I mean? Gamer 3015, how you doing? Um, 5 poems. I've been, my day's been good. My day's been good. I appreciate you asking. I got a lot done today. I did a lot of yard work and landscaping. Played some Pokemon Champions. Did some shiny hunting, you know, a lot of cool stuff. How long have I been working on the living decks? Probably like 2 to 3 years. But I would say the last year is when I made the most progress because I actually like took it seriously. I think we went from like 200 something to 700 in like the last year. So I don't do landscaping like professionally. I just do it at my house, so I don't have to pay somebody else to do it. I do have shiny starters, just I didn't hunt them in this game. I think I have almost all of the shiny starters at this point. Oh, you live in Alaska. Well, that's cool that it's starting to warm up and you're able to get some stuff done. Yo, Joshua, how you doing? Welcome back. No, I'm not. I'm just talking about generally, like all the. In this game, the only shiny I have is shiny Deoxys. Now tell me what's the word up, word up. My favorite Pokemon game. I would say my favorite Pokemon games are Pokemon Blue, Omega Sapphire, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, and Legends Arceus are my favorites. I have a painting company here, and I'm starting to build up. Your work is winter. Hey, well, best of luck with your business. Oh, Kev, you're missing out, man. If you're not watching, or if you haven't played Legends Arceus, you're missing out. You gotta try it. I drank all my coffee, and I'm sad about it. Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. I think we'll get it in 3 attempts. 1. I did not miss the shiny. People keep coming in the chat and like trying to do that. Like, I know I didn't miss the shiny, dude. Like, clearly it was yellow. 24k in on Bulbasaur. Holy smokes, dude. Dude, I hope you get it soon. That is wild. 24,000 resets. That's dedication right there. Going for Charmander right now. And to be honest, it's discouraging. Just stick with it, Kev. Like, these hunts in older games are definitely a test of the patience, right? But that's just how these games were, right? Is it 8,192 odds for a shiny? When they made these games, they weren't thinking about, you know, people sitting up all night on YouTube trying to reset over and over and over. They were just like, hey, this could be like a cool thing that somebody can find, you know? You two falling asleep when I came in for the first time, you the man. Yeah, man, I got that coffee and that mashed potatoes, a carbo load and some caffeine, and straight. I'll probably go to about 7,200. Is this the real game or a ROM? This is the real game. And, well, okay. So it's not the original cartridge, obviously, but it's like an official release of the game on Switch. In terms of how fast you can get a shiny, I mean, you can literally get it on the first encounter. You can get it on the 10,000th encounter. The shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. So yeah, the Moltres is going straight to the straight to the box for safekeeping. I have not seen anything about when they're gonna add home support. Hopefully before like 6 months. Like, hopefully soon. Like, it took 6 months to get home support in ZA. Chat, I'm not gonna do the up down spin. I'm not doing it. Sorry. I'm enjoying Pokemon Champions. I'm liking it a lot, actually. I'm enjoying the process of like learning VGC and doing ranked battles and stuff. I got up to Ultra Ball tier, so I'm pretty proud of myself. Considering as I'm like still a beginner, and I'm like navigating, being able to like make adjustments to my team and like learning different strategies. Like with my main team, I can do weather. I can do Trick Room. So. You get it unreset 94.72. I really hope it doesn't take that long. Found a shiny Zubat? Congratulations. My normal schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Friday nights at 11 p.m. Eastern. This week, I'm streaming every single night because I'm off work. Off my normal job this week, so I've been putting in the hours this week. Am I close to losing my mind? No, not really. I'm chilling. I prefer double battles, for sure. I mean, I started dabbling in shiny hunting probably in like 2016, so like 10 years. But like, I would say I didn't really take it seriously until like maybe the last 2 years or so. I know some of the earliest shinies I have in my Pokemon home are from 2016, so Yo, thank you for the gift. Stone Jesse, I am live. I am being a mad lad, as they say. Yo, Insidious, thanks for becoming a member and sponsoring the channel. That is huge, man. So you got a couple super chats and you sent a gift, a couple of gifts, and became a member. Thank you so much, man. Joe, I am still doing this. I am, in fact. Actually, I just tricked you guys. I'm actually, this is actually not a live video. It's pre-recorded. Now you can spam the sleepy emotes when I fall asleep on stream. Hey, I appreciate you, Insidious. I really do. It means quite a bit. Yeah, Joe, I'm trying to get a shiny version of this Pokemon, so, you know, every time I encounter this Moltres, it has a 1 in 8,192 chance of being a shiny variant, which is pink instead of yellow. Which shiny so far has given you the hardest time? I mean, this is definitely the longest shiny hunt I've ever done. But the one that was the hardest was definitely Zygarde, because I did Zygarde with in Dynamax Adventures, so that was very difficult. My favorite music artist, well, it's a band that doesn't exist anymore. They were called Issues. How late is it in USA? It's very early. It's 6:24 a.m. But yeah, it's a band named Issues, but they don't exist anymore, sadly. Florian, you just ate breakfast? Nice. What'd you eat for breakfast? Also, what time is it in the Netherlands? Yeah, I know, man. Before all the Tyler drama happened, there's just like just Chef's Kiss, like peak. All the bands that used to tour with them like blew up huge. Like I've seen Issues where like Sleep Token opened for Issues one time. I've seen Issues where I think Bad Omens opened for them one time. So like I've seen like all these bands that used to like open for Issues, and like Issues paved the way for all this like what they call quote unquote like baddie core. Like, and now they're just gone. It's a grilled cheese. Nice. Grilled cheese. Sebastian, how are you? Dude, I've seen Issues live like 7 or 8 times. I have like signed memorabilia from the band members. Like I went hard in the paint on that band. I got to meet Tyler and Sky like in person. James, that's sick. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Michael Vaughn always seemed like super cool. I used to enjoy their his Waffle House rants on stage. This is Vanilla FireRed. This is the official release on Switch. Yeah, now I think he's back with oh my god, what's the name of that other band? Woe Is Me? I don't know. They revived Woe Is Me. I don't know if they put out any music recently. Honestly, I haven't been keeping up. Yeah, I think they put out music, it looks like about 11 months ago. You live very near the Netherlands? What time is it in the Netherlands? My favorite gen is probably Gen 5. I don't know if there's anybody from the UK here, but Marmoset's put out some new music, and that stuff is fire. I like their old stuff too. I've seen them live in the US. Very good stuff. I'm very happy to see Marmoset's putting out good music in the big 2026. Alright, Ramsey. I appreciate you checking it out. If you didn't already, hit like and subscribe and come back and hang out. I usually wear band shirts and stuff. But nobody ever... I like intentionally wear band shirts on stream most of the time to like kind of spark conversation about music, but nobody ever takes the bait. But it's nice to talk to a fellow Issues fan, so... I wore an Issues shirt, I think yesterday on stream, actually. It was either yesterday or the day before. How many Pokemon games have I played so far? Like, about all of them. The only ones I have not played are Ruby, the original Ruby and Sapphire, and Emerald. Those are the only Pokemon games I've never played. And actually, I haven't played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon either. I played regular Sun and Moon, but not Ultra. Well, I mean just the mainline games. I'm not including the offshoots in that. Yeah, that's what I hear about Emerald is that it's like the GOAT, but I never played it. So hopefully they re-release it during the holidays. That'd be cool. I think the Pokemon Company has something big up their sleeves because like they just in the last like month they just spammed us with all this stuff. Like we got in the last like month we got Pokopia. No, okay, let's expand that. Last month and a half, we got FireRed, LeafGreen, and then like a week after that, 2 weeks after that, we got Pokopia, and then we got Gale of Darkness on NSO, and then we got Champions. So we're like getting spammed with all this Pokemon stuff within like a month and a half for the 30th anniversary. Like, what are they gonna do for the rest of the year? I think we're gonna get Coliseum at some point on NSO, and then I think we're gonna get either Ruby and Sapphire or Emerald. I don't think we'll get all three though. I don't believe we'll get all three, but maybe we will. Dude, they drop Emerald in October, dude, people are gonna lose their minds. And that'll be good to, like, if they drop it in October, that'll be good to hold us over until Pokemon Day. Because I think personally that Gen 10 is gonna come out around this time next year. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the year. Because if it comes out earlier in the year, by the time like Christmas time comes, so say they drop it in like March or April, then by, you know, October and November they could drop DLC. Rack up that DLC during the holidays, man. There's no way. I mean, Gen 10 isn't coming out this year, so I mean, it won't overshadow it. Cause like if they release Emerald in like October, right? That gives 4 months until Pokemon Day. Pokemon Day, they make a bunch of announcements. They show off Gen 10, and then they say, "Hey, Gen 10's coming out in April." So that's another 2 months for people to get hype on it. It's not gonna overshadow it at all. I have not accidentally reset over a shiny before. Switch. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully. Hey, it was a good effort. Yeah, as soon as my brain like processes yellow, I just hit the buttons. How many FireRed shinies do I need? For my living dex, 3. I need Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos. I mean, those are the only ones I need that I can, like, that I need specifically from this game. I mean, there are other Pokemon that I need for my living dex that are also in this game, but I don't necessarily need to hunt them in this game. Well, hopefully this doesn't get up to 10 or 20k. I would like to be free of this. Yow! We're still going. Yow! Yeah, man, I've been at this for the hottest of minutes. We've been big at this, they say. Yeah, man. Thanks to everybody checking out the stream. These Moltres hunts have drawn a lot of attention to the channel, so I definitely appreciate the turnout and everybody chatting and hanging out. And give up? Nah, Anthony, I'm not gonna give up. Oh man, I got some good company in the chat. I got some good music playing. Y'all can't hear it, but I got some good music playing. I am big chillin'. The undercooked Roadrunner would be dope. Yo, what up, Ship? Welcome back. I didn't expect to be streaming at this time either, frankly. Yeah, man, the vertical is popping off right now. I am listening to a band called Marmozets. They are from the UK, I believe. Around 2,000 reasons. It takes so long to get a shiny sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it gets pretty brutal, especially with like if you're trying to do something that takes a while to reset. Like a lot of the starter hunts like take a while. Like just one reset takes a while because you have to go through and freaking go through all the cutscenes and then check it. If it's not shiny, you have to reset, go off through all the cutscenes again, and I don't want to try. No, I don't want to RNG manipulate. No, it's a rock band. It's a... Hold on. I'll hook you up, dog. This is like one of my favorite songs by them. If you can't click that link, I'll just type it out. Move, shake, hide. Alright, Shep, you have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. $200 deep on Bulbasaur. I just want to play the game at this point. I appreciate the history reminder, especially if I haven't. Yeah, that'd be convenient if you can get rid of that or skip it somehow. Yeah, check it out. I think you'll like it. Check it out. It's good. Might I even say it's peak. And they just put out new music too. That particular song is an older one, but you go. What? Math boss, what up? How are you doing? $24K recess for Bulbasaur? Holy. I hear Diamond 1. Diamond 1 in what? In what game? Well, Insidious, I appreciate you chilling here. And keeping me company. Anthony, I don't want to imagine that. That would make me very sad if I reset over the shiny. I have yet to do that though. So 99.99, that would suck. So for 7,200 or less, yes, that. The shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. Yeah, man, if you want to do RNG manipulation, like, that's fine. I just don't want to do it. Favorite starters are Charmander and Litten. RNG manipulation is what he's talking about. RNG stands for, like, it stands for random number generator. But you can manipulate the RNG in this game to, like, you can use software to tell you, like, based on your seed, like, when to press A to interact with the Pokemon so it can be shiny, essentially. Froakie, Trico, and what? Chimchar? Alright, alright. For water and grass, I would say Mudkip for water. For grass, I traditionally hate grass Pokemon, but if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Bulbasaur. First of all, I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch, but even if I wasn't, I would not Game Shark for it. May pass out, but you're up on the TV. Hey man, I appreciate you keeping it up on the TV in lurk mode. Tired of seeing that yellow color? Me too. But here we are. Nope. This is the first legendary bird I was attempting, so... after this, I still gotta do Zapdos and Articuno. Favorite sports teams: New York Mets, New England Patriots. Hey, chat, we just hit 2,500 subscribers. Thanks so much. I look like Will Smith? I wish I looked like Will Smith. No, I don't. No, I don't. I appreciate it. I'll take it as a compliment, though. Thank you, thank you. The turnout's been pretty crazy tonight, so I really appreciate all the support. Yeah, all in all, we've been live about 8 hours. Cause I did the champion stream for like 2.5 hours or so, and then we started this stream. Wish they would release Pokemon X and Y, Omega, Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire, Ultra. I mean, they'll probably remake them eventually. I mean, the next one that's due for a remake would be Gen 5, so Black and White would be like the next round. Shortest shiny hunt ever would probably be Lunala. I got it in one Dynamax adventure. One and done. One away from 7,200, chat. Joshua, by the pull system, do you mean like how you recruit Pokemon? Is that what you're talking about? Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to 7,300. And then I'm gonna have to call it. So I got a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm dead broke, man. Speaking of which, you can help with that situation by doing a super chat. You know, that would be great. Thank you. You know, if you don't super chat, that must mean you're broke too. So. Cause man, you gotta help me out. I'm broke, so give me that super chat. Professor Oak is parsing through all of the Pokedex information from trainers across the Kanto region. And while he's doing that, I'm researching shiny Pokemon over on my little corner in my desk. Are you not bored? No, I'm not bored. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm not bored. Am I counting how many tries? Yep, it is on the screen. Currently at 7,215 resets. No, Mew is not in this game, unfortunately. I'm not like a huge sports enjoyer, but I usually watch like the big events. But if I had to pick a favorite football team, it'd be the Patriots, the New England Patriots. Ran away from a shiny Haunter the other day. I'm sorry, bro. Whew, that's rough. Move, shaking that. I was Patriots because I'm from the Northeast originally. I don't live there anymore, but I'm from the Northeast originally, so that was just kind of the team. I had a family member, like a distant family member that played on the Patriots at one point. So just growing up, that was just the team that the family enjoyed. So. Excuse me. Hey, ask and you shall receive. What game are you keeping your living dex in? I'm keeping it in Pokemon Home. Pokemon Home is the answer. Yeah, I don't understand why people do that either. They just feel like they need to come in somebody else's stream and just try to belittle them about doing what they're doing. Yet they're watching them do what they're doing. So it's like, you're here watching, dude. Just go away. If you don't want to watch it, just go away. Like, nobody's forcing that dude to be here. I never got Ash Greninja back in the day. Yo, Darish, I am still hunting this silly Firebird. Is there a shiny you dread trying to get? Not really. Not that I can think of, at least. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're watching on vertical, you can double tap your screen. That counts as a like. So make sure you guys like the stream. Subscribe if you're new. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. It's been a long one, but it's been a good one. Hit the way we're going to. Hey man, I'll get sleep. You know, I have no work today, no other obligations. I'll get some sleep. I did spend the whole night playing FireRed. Sure did. Been sitting here hitting this reset button over and over. Cat guy, I'm trying to get a shiny version of this Moltres. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I agree with you on the blue flames. I think any fire type shiny should have blue flames if it like has flames incorporated in the design. Just like Emboar. Do my kids play Pokemon too? No, not really. Yeah, my son used to a little bit, but he doesn't anymore. No, my son mostly just plays Roblox and Fortnite with his buddies. Shiny Living Dex is like getting each individual Pokemon get the shiny variant at the same time. So instead of just having like a shiny Venusaur, I'd have a shiny Bulbasaur, a shiny Ivysaur, and a Venusaur. My favorite... Luke, thank you for subscribing. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Favorite shiny is Zygarde. Yeah, I've seen the medals and stuff, but I think you can only get those from like in-person events. So. I think shiny Rayquaza is just perfect. So Gen 1 shinies don't exist in the fact that like they don't have a shiny sprite in Gen 1. But there are, if you catch a Pokemon in Gen 1 that has a certain like IV spread, or stat totals or something like that, if you transfer it to Gen 2 or older, it'll be the shiny variant. Favorite Pokemon moment? I mean, I don't have a... Hey man, I'm waiting for that burnt chicken to pop up too. It's like sunburnt. $72.72, chat. I'm pretty tired. We're about 8.5 hours into stream. So, but we've got 26 more resets to go, and I'm calling it. So hopefully we get it in this next 26. Refill the mug? No. Yeah, Joshua, it's been a big stream. Huge turnout. Yeah, I forgot Pokerus was like a thing. Probably between 50-55 hours. I've been hunting it, not continuously, obviously, but... Yeah. It's been a long hunt. I got like 14 more resets, and then I'm going to call it a night. We started at 6,500, so we've done 8. When I'm done with this, it'll be 800 resets tonight. So, it's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, just gotta lock in for these last 14. Ten more. Pokerus is like a virus that can spread to your Pokemon. It's like very rare, but it helps you build it helps your Pokemon like level faster, and it helps you get like more EVs, I think, than normal when you battle. If I remember correctly. I haven't thought about Pokerus in literal years. Hey, congratulations on your Shalfa Gibble. Chat, two more. Two more resets. One more. One more shot at it. Alright, will we get the shiny on the last one? No. 7,300. Alright. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all night. I'm real tired. One more. We'll do one more. We'll go to 7301. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We got some new members. We got a ton of new subscribers. You know, we'll go to 7310 while I do my outro. We'll do 7310 while I do my outro, chat. So anyway, I appreciate everybody coming to hang out. We have a silly amount of viewers, and I greatly appreciate it. Like, the support on these Moltres Shiny Hunt streams has been insane. I had never fathomed that we'd have this many people, that I would have this many people watching me just a free set of Pokemon game, but I greatly appreciate it. If you have not already, hit the like button, subscribe so you can come hang out with me when I stream later on. On a regular week, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays at 11 p.m. Eastern in U.S. time. This week I'm streaming a lot more than normal because I'm off my regular job. But the grind has been real this week, and you guys have showed up every single day, so I appreciate it. We're going to do a couple more resets, and then we're going to dip on out of here. So yeah, chat, make sure you hit like, subscribe. Also, check out Bones Coffee. They are a partner to the channel. So we got an affiliate link with them in the description, and if you use that link to buy some coffee, you get 10% off, and it directly supports the channel. They have over 30 different flavors. They have whole bean, ground, individual cups, and they do canned lattes. That was the fourth one. Sorry, my brain shut off for a second. So yeah, if you're a coffee drinker, check Bones Coffee out. I had a nice cup of Bones Coffee earlier. But if you don't drink coffee, send the link to a friend or family member for them to check out. Two more. Alright, this is the last one. Last check. I am 7,309 resets in. Yep. Alright, chat. Again, I appreciate the support. There is a silly amount of people here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm calling it a night / morning. We've been live about 9 hours total, so it was a long night, but hey, I had some good company, and we got a lot of new community members. There's 260 people here. What the heck? Well, chat, I'm ending it. Hit like, hit subscribe, come hang out with me later tonight. I'll be back live again, so peace.